All right, guys, sorry for the delay. Welcome on this beautiful Tuesday evening that we're currently having. And I think I need to restart my sound app because it sounds a little choppy. Much better, much better. Okay, here we go. And so to start this evening, because we did get that one night Nax clear, we do not have to go back into Nax tonight. So what we're going to do is, first of all, we're going to log on to our main here, who's going to be doing ZG at 9 o'clock with the guild, basically to restock our heart fund so that we can rebuff on Tuesday properly. And first of all, we are going to check if any of our auction house stuff worked, because the price for Mageblood mats versus the price for the actual potions was ridiculous. So off that alone, we probably just profited. I mean, I think we were looking at it before we logged off last time, and it was a difference of four gold a potion. Did I not loot the other ones? Bad. Okay. I'm just going to see what Magebloods are selling for today. And they're down again. See, I sold them for 7 gold. And it's okay. I don't actually mind playing around with Magebloods, because at the end of the day, I'm going to need them personally, right? So I actually don't mind playing around with them at all, because I'll just keep them. So we're going to get ready for this guild ZG run, which should be very quick. What we'll do is we'll run this guy just to Grom Grawl right now while we're getting all set up. And then what we might do is, I've wanted to do this for a while, is switch over to arm spec on the warrior, because really we're not doing much raiding on the warrior right now. And if we flip over to arm spec, we could have some fun PvPing. Ooh, how long has that blimp been there? Throw the carrot on. Let's go. Hyper speed. Let's see it. Come on, you little Kodo. Let's go. Let's go. Did the cow do his fitness? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Faster. Oh, we're going to get it. Nice. Okay. Great timing. Fantastic timing. I like this song. It's good. All right. Apparently there's a triple dropping, which is somewhat tempting, but I already have 2 buffs, so nah. Okay, we're going to log out here, which I understand is silly because the inn's right there, but we're not going to use it. Too cool for that. You see my shield? Come on. Way too cool to stay at the inn. Okay. What's in here? Mana pots. 6 days on these mana pots. Better get rid of those, eh? Can I return these? Just return those. I think I even have more of those in my actual bag. Oh, sorry, in my bank on this guy. Cool looking shield. Send that to get disenchanted. Great song, which I'm going to sound absolutely crazy to anyone who is listening this on VOD, so I apologize. This song is very good, though. Wonder if Arcanite's still in the dumps. I don't have the transfer on here, but $11. Yikes. That just hurts. Now, I think I'm just gonna wait here. And maybe pick up that double buff just in case they want my warrior to come to ZG instead of my shaman. Because I could get better gear on the warrior for sure. I want to check this. So 25 strength, 10 stamina. So what's that? So that's 10 more strength. -6 on stamina. And then basically you're subbing out a crit chance for a hit chance right now, which unfortunately I need the hit chance. But if we were to get those, I could make that flip. Or where's that ring? That ring. Nope, it's the other one. It's the Seal of Jinn. I need the Band of Jinn, I think is what it is. Isn't it? Chance to hit by 1%. It's more it's more hit chance Like, obviously it's more agility based, but I think it's still worth it because you need that hit, right? One sec, guys. We're just holding up for the buffs, guys. Just give me a minute here. All right, we'll get this buff because it should be coming out soon. And then we will probably log back off, just do some housekeeping stuff until we get this, get this ZG off the ground. Which I think there's like 14 people signed up at the moment, which we can probably run with 13 people. We have 14 people now. Got 3 healers. Yeah, so we might bring the warrior. Might be the best play. Oh, see, that worked. What the heck? So random that wouldn't work before. That's amazing, though. Oh, my goodness. 18 slot bag OP. And then we can switch this out and put that in there. Get a couple extra spots, right? There you go. Gonna wait for that rend as well. Okay. So that's settled. We got that. Maybe we'll bring him to the ZG. We could pump around with world buffs, play around with that a little bit. Why not? Why not? Now the real question is like what I want to do with this guy when TBC hits. Because I haven't played him in forever. What does he even spec? Marksmanship? Yeah. See, I think I'm going Beast Mastery on my hardcore, and I think it feels better in general. You know what though? I think I'm probably gonna have to do like projecting, depending on when TVC comes out. I'll probably have to do at least one more farm for shadow potions. So we're going to make our way over there just while we have a couple of minutes before this CG boots up. Okay. And that farm is definitely best done with the hunter, because the thing is with the hunters, you can get that extra fade leaf really easily in the library, because you just go in and you can run through the whole hallway, feign death, and even if that doesn't work, you can just pull out your pet and they cannot kill your pet before you can leave the instance. Like, you could, as long as you have a neutral or defensively minded pet, like maybe not a cat might die, but typically you get them done really fast. I'm hoping that maybe like between 2 or 3 sets of runs, that should probably be good. Really only using one shadow potion per run through Nax now. I mean, pop one at the start of Lothab. Used to pop them for 4 horsemen, but now that kind of our rotations are good and we're kind of more set into the strategy and stuff, I honestly only really use the one on, even, if we're getting to Lothab kind of like half buffed or partial buffed, we're killing it before we even need to really use that second shadow protection potion, or it's close. So really we're only using, one. So and then after our guild miscellaneous is done, aka our buffing, then we are going to go and hit up some hardcore on the hunter. Wonder if there's another buff going out or something. There's a lot of people logging on. Maybe not. What do I have? A trapper shirt. I don't even have a shirt on this guy. This was like my first character, so really I didn't put too much time into him. And honestly, he was leatherworking and skinning, and so I kept skinning on him, but he's still leatherworking. You know what? Let's just roll with this until let's do a couple of runs of this before we get into that CG, and we're looking like 10 minutes, so it should be all right. Just the efficiency of the hunter. I almost like, because I really don't play this guy at all, I would be so bold as to unspec him and respec him as like beast mastery / survival to just have all the utility to farm better. Because I think, I mean, the last thing that I probably did on this guy that was raid level content, I mean, I think I did, I might have done a ZG on him, or potentially, an MC. Now, I don't even know like if AQ was out at that point, to be honest. Oh baby, that is a 3 grave moss to start out. Six is good to start out with, though. Because then we get one one Fade Leaf in Armory and one Fade Leaf in Library, I think. I have to say, as a Classic player, just thinking Scarlet Monastery style, when we finished up the Shadowlands, well, we finished up part of the Shadowlands storyline, but we got to, not Meldraxxus, the place after Revendreth, and then Houndmaster Loskoi or Loxy is in there. That was a super cool callback. So basically, you just have to weave out in here and then hit Monkey. And then just creep on over to the Fade Leaf. Feign Death. This mob doesn't attract you at 60. You can be like right beside them. Usually doesn't even. I think I was a little bit pulled into the room there, but you don't even usually need to go out there. But usually what I do here is I usually just pick like someone like the guy with the stun, and I just scatter shot him. And the thing is, like, even if they resist your Feign Death, like I said, basically as long as you don't have a cat for a pet, you can get essentially in, out, and pick the herb without your pet dying. So it's not a huge deal. I was wondering if the scatter would end. I don't usually have to scatter them there, so I don't usually. That was more for show. 4 and 6, not bad. I think it's about 4 stacks of 20 make about 15 potions or something like that. I think it's something around that. Okay, we reset. Let's go round 2. Oh, 85. Nice. Zinrock doing work. I think we should have enough time for one more. It's like 8:56. But yeah, I would totally spec into 2 extra points into like survival. Sorry, what is it? Beast Mastery that gives you the plus on? Oh, I'm totally gonna get a 3 King's Blood right now, aren't I? I would totally go 2 skills into Beast Mastery to get the 6% bonus. I think we're gonna find out later because we literally are gonna do that for the hardcore. We've already put 1 skill point into that on the hardcore hunter, so we're definitely. I mean, the utility on that is crazy in a hardcore game where you're probably not gonna get a mount or probably ever an epic mount, but you're definitely not gonna get a mount of any kind until likely like level 50, especially if you're not farming. We already started? Where's this starting up? All right. I think probably the shaman, but we're gonna figure it out right now. Just asking what they want me to bring. We're bringing the Zug. Too bad I couldn't get the ZG, but that's okay. Ooh, we got buffs. We are rolling in hot, boys. This is most likely the only content that I've done actually raiding with this guy. Hold on, guys. I will be back 2 seconds. Good chair setup. Love you. Made it. Ooh. Bring the Zug. What do we got? 3 healers. Okay, let's see. 3 healers with Nax gear. I think Istis has... Oh, that's so cool. It shows me what is affected too. That's really cool. That's actually something else we need to do as well, is we need to go and finish this quest on this guy, because it'll be the easiest to finish on the warrior. Or maybe the hunter. The chrono boon stuff. I bet I probably finished that on the hunter. I should check. I wish I could put a poll out right now. Should I fire water? That's so cool how it actually shows you what's in there. This guy still got DMF? Gamer. Hardcore gamer this guy is. Never heard of him, but... Looks like we got a pretty good group, though. Oh, I missed it. Oh, it stings. How many? We got 15, 16, 17 maybe? Nope. For level 15, they're not coming. $16, but we've got one, two, we've got 3. Yeah, like we've got... We've got 4 melee in Nax gear. 3 or 4. Psyduck. Grumpy. Oh, geez, we're also getting another Nax Raider, so we should be fine. This will be easy. Good guy, Sunders. Easy. Easy game. Ugh. Damage? Come on. Oh my. Oh. The damage. Okay. Chandler heads. Let's not be stupid. Let's loot the Chandler heads this time. I've only done this twice. I think I need to change my cleave button. The C just doesn't feel comfortable, or maybe I just need to hit it. I hit it with my thumb, which is kind of awkward. Warrior is a lot more satisfying with buffs, though. 100%. Yes. We are just waiting for a couple of people to come in, and then we are actually going to continue. Don't need that. Don't need that. Wait, does this guy not drop a Chandler head? Or did I already pick this guy's up? Maybe. Rep run. What did I get? The boots! Wow. Look at that screen. Ding, 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 ding. It's like playing Mario. Oh, double miss feels bad. Nice. Second week with a bag. Let's go. Is that what I have? Girdle? Yeah. I already have the bag, so. It is unique, though. I didn't actually notice that. They're auctioning the bag right now. It's up to 175. It's not bad. Full service rep run here for ZG phase 6. No big deal. What do we got? What's our rep at right now? Friendly? I don't even know. What's the rep for the what's the requirements? Ooh, 3.8K. Hello. Let's go. Those hats always look so sweet. Some decent gear, though. So much more satisfying. Captain Crits on the moon. Oh, give me this tanking. Give me this tanking assignment. I want it. Does he leave his stacks? That's so weird. Oh, yes. There we go. What is this? What is that? What is it? A fist weapon? My goodness. Those hands, though. Ooh. I guess that are gone. Get lost. Fill me with your rage! Please remember me as the warrior who zugged a little bit too hard. The warrior who zugged a little bit too hard, aka every classic game ever. Don't forget to blink. You don't forget to blink. I think that's who got them, isn't it? Strike. Don't forget to re-up your WoW Classic subscription, Day Driver. How do you like them apples? I would love if you got right on it. How much gold is the deal today? How much gold do I owe you today if you get it today? Apparently there's like a buff bug in Ogremar right now, so people are getting like buffs all the time. Open that inventory. Well, this is an alt, so this is a good position for me. There you go. Yeah, this is like buffs are going out like crazy right now. And this is a big move, guys, because we actually got 6% hit chance now with the racial passive. That's 9% hit chance, which is the best hit chance that you can get. That's where it caps. How much you have on your main? I don't have any on my main. I spent it all. I gave it all away. Don't watch the VOD though, but I gave it all away. Gave it all away to someone else. Oh, those sack gauntlets look sweet too. I mean, they don't match with my set, but they're still sweet. I mean, it's just like you lose out on stamina, but like, damn. Hit and crit chance. Just doing the math. Hey man, the pre-patch for TBC is almost out. You better get on Classic while it's still Classic. Bring in the Zug. But you know what, Day Driver? Apparently the mount, like I didn't really play TBC when it was around, but apparently the mount is worth 10k. Apparently buffs are going out like on command in Ogremar, which is kind of weird. We're going to try a skip, which is, as someone mentioned in the thing, probably... As someone else mentioned, after the smoothness of this run so far, doing a skip is probably not an amazing move, but we're going to try it out. Oh my goodness, this is terrifying. No, that worked, I think. So basically the goal now is to get now the goal is going to be to get a hit somewhere else. So like with one of those other rings or something, to try and get a hit there. And then we'll be able to basically trade in our belt for the belt from the ZG quest, which will add like 25 strength and a crit chance. Because my belt right now is kind of like, it's not terrible, but it's not great because it has the hit chance, right? So we're gonna get basically 10 strength plus a crit chance off the belt, which is better overall as long as I can get that 6% hit somewhere else. What are you playing tonight, Day Driver? Anything? You're just taking a night off? Okay, so instead of zugging our brains out, I'm going to stop zugging if he comes to me. continues to be a very interesting. Continues to be an extremely interesting run. That one I don't have. What does that turn into? 23 strength. But my chest right now does crit. Yeah. I think Carball. Carball. Are you winning at Carball? Look at that beautiful thing. What's that damage-wise? Is that better? Oh, geez. I hope I don't have to use that. No, I don't think so. Because of the 6% hit, I don't think it's good. No comment. Are you... Okay, let's do this. Are you higher or lower than a record of 0 and 3? God, I love all the greens that are dropping right now, though. Probably bloodthirsted a little bit too early there. or sorry, Blood Death Wish there a little bit too early. Yeah, because you want it for that execute phase, right? Should have waited for Thick to do it and then waited for him to see what his mark was, but I was greedy. I think my Chandler heads are all done though. Pretty sure. It's alright. Can that go? Oh, it's main hand only though, hey? Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that, I think. What's that? Just love that crit. Where did we say the band of Jin dropped from? Zanzels? No, that's not it. Marill? Who's that? I think that's the one we just did, didn't? Wasn't it? I think that was it, hey? But there's one for shared loot too, isn't there? That's not the one. Maybe it is only the one. Thinking that'll be good timing. And another. People probably actually need that, so I'm just gonna greet it. Yeah, see, like 20 stamina. 20 stamina set, but to get that extra hit chance, I think it's worth it to take the hit on stamina. A big 83 silver from the auction house. If you get that thing. You're even. 2 losses, 2 ties. Is that what you're talking about? Two and 3. 2 ties and 3 losses. Holy massive pack right there. This is dangerous. I don't think we want anything to do with this pack right here. People are getting thrown around left and right. Oh, big hits. Love to see it. It's actually funny because that's the same design as the Bloodguard's gloves, but just a different coloring. It'll look alright, except for the fact that it's stupid that I have the rest of the set in the other color. Just for rage, maybe? That looks okay. So I should be good to keep on going. Where's this? Oh no. Who's it on? Oh, okay, Druid. Okay. You should be okay. We should be okay here. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're looking good. Yeah. Heck yeah. Other people need it, so I'll just pass that for now. Oh, and the Fang, I don't need that. Don't need that. Nice. Good cloak. That's nice though, like 859 gold. Done. Easy money. We're just figuring out what we're going to do next. It looks cool. Bang is nice. I have another brilliant mana oil in this guy. Dang. I got mats, that's for sure. No transmogs. Let's do that. Can I not? No, I can't send that, dang. There we go. I need, so server best enchanter Mista back in his post now that the boon is there. Whoops. What does the second one do? Grants a small chance when ranged or melee damage is dealt to infuse the wielder with a blessing from the primal ranged and melee attack power increased. Oh, is that what turns you into the tiger? Is that what that one is? Oh, that's from my actual ability, from my weapon ability, right? We're just figuring out right now if something else is going to go on. And we might sub in. The heck just dropped? I'll take a couple of buffs. If they're dropping them, sure. Hit me up. I have to say, zugging on Warrior with buffs was much better than zugging without. So let's see. What do we got here? So we got the 6% hit chance right now. A 21% crit chance. But here's my thing, is once we get another hit from somewhere else, like Amulet or like anything really, get a hit chance from somewhere else, and then we can sub out that belt for the ZG quest belt, which is going to give you an extra crit and 10 more strength. Which, I mean, will be really good. All right, guys, I am going to grab a drink. I will be right back. And then I think it's probably time to get into hardcore. All right. It may be time to get back to the hardcore. Let's check it out. Level 20. I think we're on our way to Westfall. Potentially. Let's do this. The good thing is we are a permanent GIF of that fastest. I won't swear because we're on stream, but fastest. All right. So we're getting into the hardcore mindset. We'll do our 2 rules as always. Don't be an idiot. And don't die by being an idiot. 2 rules. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What's your record now, Day Driver? 0-16? Boom. Roasted. Boom. Roasted. Get your... Yeah, you're carrying. Yeah, you know what you should be carrying? Is you should be coming back onto WoW to carry this team of hardcore. We could duo if you came back to WoW. And instead, nothing. Look at that. You know what GIF you know what like Instagram reel I'm talking about though, like I'm fast as fuck. You know what I mean? Yeah, you will eventually. You're gonna come back when we're on like Classic BFA in 7 years. Which one is it? Which quest do I have from this guy? I think that guy's in Red Ridge, so that works. We want to go around that way. Okay. Do I have a pet? I haven't played on this guy in forever. Wow, I still don't have a name for this cat. We could go obvious. We could go like, you know, Ghost, Casper, something obvious. Or we could go something complex. And I feel like we had some top names picked out the last time we were on this character. And I've completely forgot what they are. Luna. Not bad. Not bad, except it's too close to this one scrub that I know who plays under the name of King Lunar. Boom, roasted. For everyone watching that's also Day Driver. Boom, roasted. I do actually like Luna, though. That's good. I'm not even going to lie about it. I thought that was like imminent death. Gonna wait till he passes and then... Oh my goodness. I still have Cheetah on. Oh, who's bad at this game? Almost violated both rules right there for you, Day Driver. That's not who we have to kill, but we can do that anyway. Can you not taunt that off? Oh, the fireball's still going to go to me, though. Nice. Respect. They left me the chest. Good guys. Good guys or girls. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you know what? It wouldn't be too bad at this point, but I've put in like let's see. So I put in 16 hours on this character so far, like which is a lot for only being 20, but I've done a couple of things along the road, right? Like I've run from Teldrassil to Dunmoreau, and like so I've done some things that kind of, you know, take more time without actually showing results in leveling. And as a commitment of time to the game, I just leveled up a retail character, and to get to the max level of retail, I think I was a day and 23 hours to get to level 60. And that was kind of like taking my time with, reading quest text and all that. Is that taunt not going to do anything? Hello? Oh, you know what? I got a new taunt at level 20 and I wasn't able to train it yet because my pet's not 20. Now, the real question is whether I'm going to have enough silver to buy the Thunder Brew, which I also have as a quest. And I would like to get that done, but I don't know. Yeah, man, you know what? If I get to like, I honestly think I started this out by saying this is my first hardcore character. You know, if I die, it happens, you know. But once I hit 20 and even like 15 plus, and, you know, I started to do the other things in the game as well, like level up my herbalism, level up my alchemy, like that kind of like time stuff. You kind of start saying, oh, okay, I really don't want to die. Of course. And then, you know, you're right. If you get to like 10 levels more than this, like level 30, that would sting to die at that point. I mean, it stings to die even like at level 10, especially if it's for, you know, a preventable reason, but oh, do I need to bring the hops, or can I thought I could just buy them. Can I not just buy them from this guy? Very well. Well, that actually helps me out because this area is pretty crowded. Oh, good guy. Oh, and the pet too? This gem. Love the hardcore community. Oh, smack him with your staff. Smack him. Oh, snap. Killed you. Got him. So I think what I'm going to do, honestly, is I'm going to go back and get those hops. See if I can get the messenger on the way just for some XP. And then, yeah, get some on the way down too if I can get some, sure. Just not get caught with cheetah on. Just want my pet to get him before he starts attacking me. What's the oil quest? Bring 5 flasks of oil. Where is the oil from the Murlocs? Did my pet just overkill that guy with a crit? Because that is badass. Oh, I shouldn't have concussed there. That was a waste. I could go and grab it, really. What's it? And then 7... No, because that's the Murloc quest. So, bring a scale of old Murkai. I honestly think we'll leave that for now. Maybe we'll come back for that. I'm not honestly sure if that Murloc quest is pretty tough, but I don't like Murloc beaches in general. They're kind of scuffed. Day Driver, what's your retail character at? Like but you stopped playing retail, but what was your retail character at? $30-ish? What were you playing a mage on there too, or did you play something else? Yeah, I played a warlock, and I was talking about this the other day when I was kind of just finishing up. I got to level 60 on the warlock, which is all good and fun and stuff. I actually found that the retail, like some of the quality of life stuff that they have done in retail is amazing. Like the looting, multiple corpses, like a lot of the smaller stuff that they did, I find that was just a great idea. Like a lot of it. So, it kind of, for me though, being a classic player, it does like not cheapen, but it doesn't allow you to kind of fully explore your character, I found. Like, for instance, in Classic, like when I was leveling my first hunter or my my shaman or even my warrior, when I hit level 60 on those characters, I felt comfortable in them. Usually I had like respect from it. I'd respect a couple of times throughout the levels. I got to play different facets of the class. For a shaman, I got to DPS, I got to heal. For my warrior, I got to tank, I got to DPS. Like, there's a lot of, things that you learn along the way. Whereas retail, I found that I was just collecting, going and, getting the quest areas, which I do think are smooth. Totally fair, they're smooth. But going and picking up, like 5 or 6 mobs and, AoEing them down really without ever any fear of dying. Oh, dude, that's it. That's actually another great point. The one thing that did the one thing that did get me though in retail versus classic, the one quality of life thing that people will probably fight me on, but that I just could not get over, is getting your mount at like level 10. It's such a big thing in Classic, and it's such like a hallmark to level 40. Like you're almost there, or not really, but like you've invested a lot in this character to be able to get to 60, and then to have in retail flip around and all you have to do is like, what's that, Exile's Reach or whatever that island's called, and you basically finish that island and then you get your mount, and it's wild. Like for the Warlock, out of principle, I only used the I think it's the Felsteed is like the level 41, right? So I only used the Felsteed until like level 50, and then I was like, okay, I deserve the Dreadsteed now. I'm gonna use it, even though I had it the whole time. Yeah, and I was listening to interestingly, I was listening to Asmongold stream yesterday or today or something like that. I forget when it was. But he was saying that actually there is a lot more to retail, and basically like more skilled players in general play retail. And I haven't gotten to that point with my Warlock yet for sure. Although I know like there's mythic raids and stuff that wipe, 100 times on a boss, which is just insanity to me. So I think that's like the next level. But I mean, as a classic raider, like clearing phase 6 content, I feel like the classic content is at least mildly tough. I mean, we can still wipe on Nax for sure. If you're not on your A game, you can still wipe on pretty much any boss in that instance. Exactly. Exactly. That is the thing that I found more true than anything else. Is, as I was mentioning earlier, I've played the Warlock. I only played Affliction the whole way up, right? So the whole way I was one spec. I never had to respec. I never did anything. I just leveled completely in Affliction. And so I haven't even tried out these different specializations that I would be able to get into. Whereas, like you're saying, like you said, in Classic, when I got my Hunter was level 60, like I had tested stuff out. And that's why I chose to play a Hunter for the hardcore challenge as well, as I'm at least somewhat comfortable with that class throughout the leveling process. Like I understand what the best leveling spec is. I understand what spells you need to buy versus what spells you can kind of leave behind and all that kind of stuff, right? But I know like it's kind of, for some people it's you're in one category or the other. Like you're either a classic player or a retail player, and there's not much space in between. I think there's a spot for each of them for me personally. Like I thought retail was a lot of fun, super smooth, super satisfying, because you're always kind of continuously pushing the needle towards your end goal. Oh, baby. Did we? Now this guy runs away at the end, so I'm going to wing clip him and concuss him. Yeah, that was a lot harder on, I forget who I did that on, but that was a lot harder the last time I did that. But I cannot agree more though. So, but as I was saying, I feel like there's a spot for each, and I really enjoyed retail. I think overall in general, I like Classic better. I feel like I'm going to like TBC better, but definitely still a place for retail. And I want to try out things in retail, right? I want to raid. I want to PvP. Like I've hit 60, but basically like I'm fresh 60. I don't have very good gear. Like I think my eye level is like 110 or something like that. So really, I just started I just started being able to go into every dungeon in general. Like, because for the later dungeons, you get like your cap, right? So you're not allowed to. There's more of a sense of achievement in Classic, yes. Also very hard to agree to that. Like in retail, it's like, okay, I maxed out, and it's like, you know, whereas in Classic, it's like you hit 60 and it's like, hell yeah. And that's kind of the other reason, you know, I started this challenge too, is I wanted to try something different as well. Like I wanted to add something to the mix of that Classic leveling experience, because leveling in Classic I actually really enjoy by itself. So being able to like spice that up as well, super cool. How many more do I need? One. I don't want to fight that Dust Devil though. Pretty sure those things are still crazy. Is that one immune too? Dang. Bad. Yeah, you wouldn't know. You haven't maxed your main yet. Dude, all in good time though. I mean, honestly, the nice part too is if if you were to come back to Classic, basically, I mean, you would level the mage up, but even if you wanted to level another class up before Classic turns to TBC, I've got 3 characters that can fill any role as a level 60. So I mean, if we want to do some like dungeon runs, like if you want to do some like, I don't know, you're level 50, right? So basically, if you wanted to do BRD, say for instance, like Blackrock Depths, and you just wanted to like spam that, I've tanked that on my warrior, so I could just be the tank, and basically that's the only role you need to fill to get a group going. And so we could just, you know, run that pretty much no problem. And actually my guild like loves BRD. There's a couple of guys in my guild that will almost always run BRD. So guys and girls, I should say. But yeah, there's a couple of people in the guild that that will always do that. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to disable that add-on. Does anyone know? Is anybody watching? Does anybody play on Bloodsail that's watching right now? Should I because it's an RP server, should I disable my world buffs for this character? I kind of feel like I should. What was doing it? World buffs? I feel like popping that into the chat's not very RP-ish. Hold on. Sorry, I just heard something. I just want to check it. What is it? Plate. Nope, I want the warrior one. Where's the warrior one? That one? Nope. That one. Warrior. Rides, wrists. See, that's sorry. I was just listening to a couple of people are running AQ20, and they were talking about different things that are good, like at certain levels and stuff. And they said that the ZG risks are really good. And so I just wanted to check them, but I don't think I've gotten the mats for that yet. Westfall's a nice herbing area. I might need to buy some 8 slots soon. Especially since I have the quiver. Oh my goodness, chunky 85 crit? Hello. I need to get that. Apparently there's an add-on. Or sorry, it's a weak aura, I think. And it does the Owen Wilson wow sound, like the wow, every time that you crit in the game. And I think like as a melee class, like obviously as a warrior or as a rogue or whatever, like if you have a 20% crit chance, it'd probably be an absolute nightmare. But if you're just rocking, like, I don't know, what do I have on this guy? Like right now, 4.5% chance crit. Like that would be pretty hilarious just to have like wow, wow, wow. Obviously if it was set up. Just gonna heal the pet up to be careful here. That's literally, like, seriously though, my only move in retail is the walk was to like pull everyone, dot everybody up, and then just like flip between health funnel, like so giving my pet health and just dotting up, like keeping the dots up. That was my only play. Leveling up in retail. I don't know if I need linen anymore though. Like, is that worth a bag space anymore? I don't think those are. Ooh, but then those can turn into these ones, right? Flask of oil can get lost. The thing is, I'm gonna need a bag spot for. I'm gonna need a bag spot for that Thunder Brew, though, right? And unfortunately, none of these quests are actually turn-ins. I don't think he's allowed to ask for that. Pretty sure that's against the rules. Somebody in chat just asked they asked in guild chat, may they have thorns and Mark of the Wild, please. Unfortunately. Okay, we got the keg of Thunder Brew. Oh, so I never have to buy it? Well, that's cool. It's not bad, though. That was an extra quest, right? What do we got back here? 2 knuckle dusters. Don't need them. Let's go see what's happening on this side of the hill. Dang, it's busy back here. Oh my goodness. It's matching. Frumpkin. Solid pet name. Looks like it's all cleared out there. I'll probably have more luck going down the other way, to be honest. All right, how many more of these things do we need? 14. So I still don't know what that that gas quest is down in this corner. The 5 flasks of oil. Is that just the... Oh shoot, is that the thing that I had in my bag earlier? Like, is that the stuff that drops off of those mobs in the farm? Maybe. But I'll maybe come back for that because there's more quests to be done with the like with Red Ridge. So I can go over, and that's a level 16 quest, so it's going to be green for a little bit, right? What do I have left here? $13. Oh, I still need a Path Stalker too. Okay, so pathing wise, I feel like maybe we go over to Red Ridge after this. I feel like I'm still too low at 20. Is anybody familiar with the Alliance kind of questing line that's watching right now? Do I go... Is it better to go Red Ridge now? I finished some of the quests in Red Ridge. So is it better to go Red Ridge, or is it better to go to Duskwood a little bit early? Or do I go back to Darkshore? Highwaymen? No, I need a... I need a Path Stalker? Yeah, Path Stalker. Ooh, that is Vendor Strike right there. Vendor Strike in the hardcore game. Can I hear it? Oh my goodness, does this have to be this way? How many are they going to pull? 3? Whoops. I feel like this range is very far. I was not expecting them to follow me all the way out here. It's okay though. How do I do this? Somebody just asked me for an invite. I have never done that before. All right, we're going to go backhand these in. And then we're going to plan out some route stuff here. We're going to look at our map. And our current quests and see what we can do here. Oh, hello, Bruce Weed. Oh, that cheat is so nice, though. I mean, with the limited resources you're bringing in with hardcore, like with the limited ability you have, I think you have to go and try to. Oh, of course she throws stuff. Are you kidding me? I think you have to try to get a class with some type of movement ability, like whether that be a shaman or like something at least, right? Mage with a blink even would be decent. I'm just going to throw this out. Want that. Yeah, I'll just take those to pop the chest. I don't want to be a baddie and leave one thing in the chest there for somebody to walk along after and take. Not going to have any inventory space for that. $11? Yeah. All right. Now, I think like I do have that. It's a slight upgrade. I think. I mean, stamina versus it's not like I mean, knock on wood, it's not like I'm getting hit all the time. Oh my goodness, no batching is so pleasant. Buying arrows just became 1000% better. That is quantifiable into 1000% for sure. I think we should probably stick with that, right? What does the chat say? 5 stamina, sword, or 2 intellect, 2 stamina, staff. Anyone? Thoughts? Feelings? Opinions, please? Like the DPS is kind of irrelevant, right? Because it's not TBC, I'm not running in and stuff. All right, I'm going to keep them for now. I'm going to think about it. Try not to hurt myself thinking too hard. And then, okay, so options are, so hunter. So I'm not using the melee that much, right? So I'm not weaving or anything. So options, 2-handed sword, 5 stamina, 2-handed staff, 2 stamina, 2 intellect. The sword is a slight DPS increase, but like I said, I mean, it's mainly, it's realistically, it's going to be a stat stick, right? Like it's going to have very limited traction as an actual weapon that I'm going to attack stuff with. Like the stamina's good, especially in hardcore where you don't want to die, obviously. Useful. But at the same time, I mean, intellect, it's not like that's bad either. It's just increasing your mana pool so you can, like, you know, use arcane shot a little bit more. Go for intellect. I was kind of thinking the same, right? Like, I don't want to overthink it too much because it is, like, intellect is not bad, right? Like, if I'm not, are you talking about me personally, or are you talking about my character, you sack of garbage? Yes. Yeah. Nice. Very good. Very smart. SMRT, day driver. SMRT, buddy. Yeah, I mean, like the actual effect on the arcane intellect, like the damage of the arcane intellect, I mean, is gonna be like, it's really, I don't even know, does that count as a spell? Like the arcane shot, so I'm not even sure what effect it would actually have on the, like, the actual attack, but it'll add to the mana pool so that you have more to actually use, right? I don't disagree though, because realistically, the stamina is obviously good to have. Yeah, exactly. Like the mana is obviously good to have. It's more of a matter of, you know, whether that three points of stamina, like obviously this is looking to the micro of the game, but like three points into stamina, it could save your life potentially. But you've also got potions and stuff to accommodate for that, and essentially you're taking the same risk by having less damage. Like if you're able to get that extra arcane shot off, that might have just as much of a possibility of saving your life as having, you know, like let's say 30 extra health. Oh, hold on one sec. The dog aggro. Dog needs to be let out. BRB. All right. Let's continue. He will need to be let back in eventually. Likes to take his time at night. Okay, let's go. Give him a crate of horseshoes? Sure, man. I need the skin of sweet rum. There it is. The other thing with sticking with the staff is I also have the weapon skill for it already. Okay. Well, did we get that one? We did. That was the one that we got, right? So, what's this? Is there something else, though, that we have to get for that dry times? It is bottle of moonshine. Where's the moonshine? Oh, is that in Westfall? No. It's not the one in Stormwind. Is that the one actually in Redridge? Well, it shouldn't be, right? Ooh, that's Duskwood. Well, do we do it? I think you can run down to Duskwood relatively safely, if I remember correctly. Like, if you go down from Redridge area, I think it's like, I don't know, as safe as you can get running around higher level mobs. But as long as you stay to the road, I think it's okay. Like, the other advantage we have is that same thing we did on the road to like Dunmoreau there is you can just, send your pet in, aggro, keep them behind. And then if they kill your pet, you just stop outside of combat range, like when they've gone away. And then you res your pet and rinse and repeat, right? And it's not that far of a distance. Like, I feel like it's pretty manageable at this level, I would think. I don't know. Dang, that pathfinding stat is so nice, though. That extra 6%, just like I've said a couple of times, that utility, because of the lack of resources, is ridiculous. All right, so we're going to go to Red Ridge now. And I think that's the right move because we come over here and these are still, like, these are still yellow, right? At this point. So I think we maybe even leave that for another level or so. I think that's a bad quest to take, the Absent-Minded Prospector, because you have to go into like that gorge area, which isn't necessarily a cave, but it's not a whole lot better either. I'm not doing that Murloc quest either. Not touching that with a 10-foot pole. But what do we have in Red Ridge right now? We've got that, which is yellow. Okay, guys. Be right back. Dodd's coming back in. All right. Let's do this thing. That looked like it was lagging for a sec. Okay. I'm gonna save that one. Okay. Wow, did that guy get water form? Oh no, I thought it was a void walker. I thought that was guy's water form. But like respect. Okay. Now what are these quests? 18 and 20, how many do I have? I guess I could take them right now. Don't really have to do them, right? 10 brutes and mystics. What's that from up there? Yeah, okay, that's good. Now we got that combo quest going on. That's good. Hand this in. That's Solomon's Law. What's that one? 10 Shadowhide pendants. So that's the on the other side, right? She should take a letter to Darkshire. I think it might be time to make the run to Darkshire. This is going to be like the Murloc poachers. What? 8 Murloc fins. How's that a level 18? Can you not get them from down there? Or do they only come from certain... Only comes from a certain mob? Okay. All right. All right, let's go to Darkshire then. Let's make sure our pet's up and well fed. No, I don't want to get rid of it. I want to feed it to my pet. Are you crazy? Not made of money on this hardcore character. Come on. So I'm going to go down this way, right? And then just head into there. $17, $20, $21. Yeah, so that's still a little high. So now's the decision time of where we want to go at this level. This is going to free up a lot of bag space too, which is really nice. I can get them from those guys? That's got to be a questy mistake. There's no way I can get that. All right, Day Driver. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good one. We'll play some. Maybe we'll get into some Rocket League or League over the weekend. Nice. Yeah, man. We gotta continue to bump up that record. Ooh, rare goods. We gotta stop at this guy. What's he got for us? Cloth? Ugh, an offhand cloth. Cloth? Come on, you gotta give us something better than that. Like, I mean, stats wise, it's better for sure, but I think we're gonna have to pass on those. Level 21. Okay. Okay. Good. We get the flight path, I think, now. We're in the city limits. Phew. Big sigh of relief. There's nothing really here, though, that is anything lower level. Like the Night Watch, I mean, it's all like higher levels, right? That's good. Because basically we can finish that one and then also grab the liquor or whatever we're grabbing in here. The bottle of moonshine. Hell yeah. Grabbing the bottle of moonshine. Oh, 12 silver. Come on. This better. This quest has cost me a lot of silver. I don't honestly know if it's worth it. What's the well, it's a bulging coin purse, so I'm not exactly sure what that actually entails. Like how much gold is actually involved there, or like it's going to be silver. How much silver is actually involved, because I think I've put maybe like 30 to 35 silver into this quest, which playing another hardcore character after this, I'm not sure I would do that. Plus the flight paths that you've paid for too, right? So, apparently you can get fins from these guys too. I mean, I could realistically go back there then and do those quests, right? It's nicer now that I have the Hearthstone or for all the flight paths and stuff, right? So, I mean, Aberdeen has the port. So basically, the only thing that I'm waiting for is essentially the flight time to get back from, like, say, an Ironforge, right? That would be it. So many runaround quests, it's unbelievable. Like, I'm really just, let's see what the coin purse comes into. And I get both of them. So I get the cloak, which I'm going to sell. So that's 2 silver for the quest right there. 35 silver. I want to say maybe broke even on that. Maybe a little, maybe made a little bit more. Okay. So, let's see. So these are 19s and 20s. Okay. If we're going over here, what do we got? A 20. Well, that's the same, right? Level 16. 20. But I can do that. Like, those mobs aren't that high. Is that it? That's all of them that we have down in there? What's Stone Talon? What do we got there? Just 2, and those are level 20. '20. 19. Bring 20 Wrathtail heads. Travel to Stone Talon. All right, let's do it. Let's go back to Aberdeen. Let's do a switch up. I think there's enough stuff over there that it's worth going over there for, and it seems like Ashenvale has a nice little arc for this level, so and I think the Tower of Athelanx, or whatever the heck it's called, I'm pretty sure that is like a doable quest. The other one, the Furblog one, I don't know if I want to touch because I'm pretty sure that gets pretty wild in terms of the drops and stuff. The Den Mother, though, I think is just in a cave by herself, right? I'm not as familiar with the Alliance stuff, which stings, but if anyone in chat knows kind of the Alliance pathing, please let me know if I'm walking into an absolute death trap here. But I think the Den Mother is okay to do, so I'm pretty sure she's just like in a cave by herself. I'm pretty sure. And we go back to the rules that I made for myself while playing hardcore. Don't be an idiot, rule number 1. Don't die being an idiot, rule number 2. We might break both. Go for this little bitty earth root though, why not? Oh, and a mage royal? Come on. Things are looking up for us. And a Briarthorn. We're just going to go on a little picking sidetrack here. The Swift Thistle it might kill me. I have almost a full stack in... I have 16 Swift Thistle that are never going to hit the auction house. It stinks just on a different level. I wonder, like, that would be a fun thing to know, is like what the most desired auction house item someone has gotten in hardcore that they haven't been able to sell. I mean, like, you've got to think that someone's probably gotten like what, something that's definitely not equivalent. Like if a non-warrior got like Edge Masters. If you got Edge Masters on like a priest in hardcore, would you not just quit right there? Or would you, like, I don't even know. That's crazy. You couldn't vendor them. You better put them in your bank, because that's like sacrilege to vendor that thing. That's a fantastic name. Meow, I'm a tank. These are all level 10. Get away from me. Can't wait to get that second stat into pathfinding too, though. Sheesh. 36% move speed increase. It's nice, even with the move speed, even with the days when struck. He's gonna pull on me? Probably not. That one will. Okay. Let's take that. Don't want that one to pull either. Yeah, if you get edge masters in this game mode though, do you not just start crying? Because that's 4K on any other server. Or do you just be super, super careful with that character and get them to 60 so they're multi-life and you can sell it, or you can transfer it off? I don't even know if that's allowed. I guess if you transfer your character, or if you complete the challenge and your character becomes a multi-life character, can you just... I would imagine you can, at that point, you can do whatever you want to it. So if that means you transferring off or using the auction house, you're probably free to do that at 60, right? I don't see why not. Like, if you're released from the challenge, right? Wow, I'm really having a tough time in these little hills here. OP. Where's the den mother? Up here? I think so. Alright, I'm going to take off Cheetah just in case. Oops. Oh, you know what I'm going to do here? Is I'm going to try that again. I'm going to try that again, but I'm going to put down a trap. Like, I think a trap will probably kill most of them. Like, a combination of a trap and a multi-shot probably will, right? Oh, not really. Yikes. Some serious damage. Can you grab the boss? Be nice, thanks. How is she already dead? Oh my goodness. That freaking stomp though. Was that was the quest though, right? Nice. Okay. So that one's done. That was like not bad. I didn't do that as smoothly as I could have, but to be honest, I did not expect the Den Mother to I didn't expect the ads to have such high health. But it's the advantage of being a couple levels higher, right? Oops. All right, let's go hit this up. But I think we'll probably go down south for the buzz box and the combination of the fine pelts, because I'm pretty sure the mobs are a little bit higher towards the top, no? From what I can remember of the Night Elf stuff. Maybe. Are there any quests that I should be avoiding, though? I'm going to avoid that thistle... No, sorry, not the thistle bear one. I'm going to avoid that Blackwood Corrupted one, because there's some weird spawn thing that happens towards the end, and I haven't done it enough to know exactly what that is or if it's going to aggro, so I think we can probably leave that one off just for safety's sake. But we'll probably finish this one up and then maybe head south there. We'll do the Lost Master, we'll do the Buzz Box. We'll hand in that one for sure. We're not doing any of those. Definitely not. And I think one of those takes you to Ashenvale. So maybe we'll run down to Ashenvale. 4 worn torn parchments, which are from these guys, right? Which are green anyway. Is my pet close to leveling? Yeah, okay, good. because I actually have a new growl that I need to teach him. What did he just curse me with? Slap you up. It's funny, usually I would be like, if you have to like grind out a couple extra mobs for a drop rate, like that's not great. I would usually be like, oh, this sucks. But honestly, just to give yourself a little bit of a cushion using rested XP, it's not bad. Oops, there's two of them. I'm super surprised that that one didn't aggro with the first one. Hello? That one not dead yet? Oh, I miscalculated the heck out of that, didn't I? Math. Ooh, this is better than I remember for drop rate, I'm pretty sure. Oh, so close to the first 100. Well, already filled up on the inventory. Surprise. I think bag space has to be my #1 comment on the hardcore game that I was like not expecting. Probably doesn't help either that I'm playing a hunter, obviously, with the reduced bag space to begin with the quiver, but still, it's a big factor. And honestly, like when I've created alts, because I've got 360s on Scarum, and they all have pretty good, professions and good farming ability. Like 3 of them have herbalism, 1 of them has mining, 1 of them's got alchemy, so I've been able to make money that way too. And that's a huge difference that I just was not used to. This guy goes to Ashenvale then. Wow, I did not think that was that quest that brought you down there, but okay, that works. That actually works really well. Now let's just go up the road here to see what kind of level these people are up here, to see if we can snag a couple of the fine pelts while we're up here. Because if I do recall correctly, yeah, see, these are... I think there's a quest to... I swear there's a quest that brings you up there. So we'll just get them down there. We'll just go for a little bit of a jog. Light jog down. Of course, they're male. Little troll. I'd be really interested to see the percentage of drops, like in hardcore, but just in general as well, of as leveling up. Like if somebody recorded it, what percentage of drops could you actually use versus percentage of drops of gear that was not compatible with you? And I'm gonna count like cloth and leather as incompatible for a warrior, right? And up to level 40 male, obviously, but like, so the actual class specified armor that you start with, how many times something of that quality drops versus something else. So like instead of getting cloth or mail on a hunter, how many times a hunter actually pulls leather, or post 40 actually pulls mail? I'd be interested to see what the difference is. Like I don't actually know if it's built into the game to drop a higher percent chance of things that you can use versus not. I've never seen anything like that. I think it's all just random, like RNG, right? Interesting thought, though. So we'll go down here and finish up these things and hand that in for 1200 XP, but I don't think we're going to do that one. That's like the sketchy one. $119, and I think at 100, what is it, 120 or 125, you can get the next level of herb. Because not that I have the money for it right now, but I definitely don't want to be fooling around not getting levels for herbing when I can. 93 alchemy. Do I still have vials? Where are the vials? Oh, do you not even need vials for those, maybe? Maybe. I guess because you already have the vial. Smart. Anything with waves is going to be a hard no from me. So like that Merc Deep quest, I'm pretty sure he's got waves, right? And I don't want anything to do with that. Merc Deep can get lost. Although, like I said, if anybody is familiar with the Alliance quest line that's watching right now, any tips, any advice, much appreciated. I'm a Horde main player. This is my first run at the Hardcore Challenge, and I think I have like 3 or 4 Alliance characters who have maybe ever done this. One of them being in actual vanilla. So it's been a while. It's been a while. But personally, for me, that's made it better, more interesting, because I don't really know what I'm walking into all the time, where I have like a general idea of what I'm walking into, but I don't know definitely, which probably makes more interesting to watch as well, because I mean, I try to break my rules as much as possible, which, as I've said before, number 1, don't be an idiot. Number 2, don't die being an idiot. And I've really tested those boundaries. Yeah, we'll just sell that. Should probably stop and sell some stuff, though, while I'm here. All right. The linen is a tough spot right now. Well, that and the Swift Thistle, because that is never going anywhere. I know I've ranted about the Swift Thistle a couple of times. One more time. I have 16 Swift Thistle in the bank that's never moving. And it hurts. Never going to the auction house to be with its auction house friends. It's never going to get treated well by some rogue. Blows it for cooldowns. Think I'm just, as long as I have bank space though, I'm just going to keep it in the bank. Why not? It is nice though that I started to get wool, because then I can really start going at my first aid, which I should check what level of first aid you have to be to get the heavy wool. I think it's got to be over 100, like maybe 125 or something, but that will be really nice to get as well. Swift Thistle again. Yay. Let's see. What do I have? Yeah, 16. Yikes. Man, like Dark Shore's a big zone for like lower levels. I know you don't move around as much when you're lower levels, but they certainly bring you, you know, up, down, up, down. Like it's enough. I maybe should have done that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so torn on the the Quave quests. The quests now, like in caves, I don't know. Maybe a risk that I'm not gonna take. We're getting there. No words. Did you guys see that Swift Thistle? My goodness. Swift Thistle King over here. Apparently. I don't even know. Can you make the tea though? As an alchemist? Like, can you actually do anything with that if you're not a rogue? This is something that I think I have a level 20 rogue, so I've never even really tried. But can you, like, is there anything that you can actually do with Swift Thistle, not as a rogue? Maybe I'm complaining for nothing. Wouldn't be the first time. Double Swift Thistle. These guys are reading my mind. Some poor rogue running hardcore is probably like salivating right now over this. I guess I never truly thought about it, but that would certainly be another reason to go alchemy, herb and alchemy as a rogue, wouldn't it? Is that Peace Bloom? Oh shoot. Okay. There it is. All right, let's teach Growl rank 3, please and thank you. Those are both not the ones that I'm looking for. With warriors. Oh. What level is he? 16? Yeah, we'll do that. A chest and a rare. We're gonna do that. Especially when, I mean, we have the level advantage too. We'll clear out as much as we can before we go after him. Cool. I'm not really sure what the loot table is. I can... Oh. My goodness. All right. Thoughts in the chat? What do we think? Keep with the intellect? Oh, I definitely don't need strength. I thought that was spirit, admittedly. Pathfinding again. Okay, let's see if we can just pull this guy. Oh, we can? Oh, nice. Can I multi-shot a totem? Oh, I can't. Brutal. As a shaman main, I'm offended that they don't consider a totem good enough to smack. How much health does he have? 356? How much health does this guy have? No, 377. So he does not actually have enough health. Okay, cool. What are we getting? Brand new bow? Okay. Brand new bow. Loot it. Is this a joke? Is it a joke to these people? It's not even as good as that sword. Oh, mana potion. Come on. I think that might actually be worse than just not getting one in general. Oh well, at least it's like, I say that, but it's 240 gold or 240 silver, right? So it is better than nothing. 240 silver is better than what you're getting from probably 9 out of 10 bag spaces, right? So of junk, of course, right? I love the night elf flips. Parkour. Maybe that's what we should name the cat. Parkour. Wow, 168 for one stack of that? Like, honestly, I kind of want to stack that up because if I get more than one of those, that's a nice amount of gold right there. Yeah, the large bear tooth isn't worth as much though, right? No. Now, I'm thinking, ooh, I'm going to hit that 100 soon and it's going to be sweet. Ooh, that's 3 grizzled scalps I could have had already. All right, ditching the mana potions. Sorry, large bear tooths is what I meant. Because that's going to be a gold. Oh my goodness, a silver. Calm down. A silver 50. There it is, though. Bear carcass, very nice. Because that's already 4 silver. Like, it's crazy that you kind of have to monitor your transactions like that. But seriously, like, that's going to be the difference between me getting a skill or not. I have been getting more silver kind of over the last probably level or so, though, I would say. Like, tonight with those quests that I handed in, that's pretty good. And obviously... Can I not? Oh, that's chipped. Well, don't want that anyway. Have I already done that? No, 3 out of 4. That wine quest, like the dry times quest, that's kind of an anomaly too, because you actually have to spend gold to make gold in that quest. I still think it's worth it though. Is there a Night Stalker back here? Dang. From what I could remember, these were a little bit contested though, which makes sense that they would be on like an RP server too, or a hardcore server. Yeah, I'm not doing this for this guy. Protect. Nah. No thanks. No dice, buddy. You go protect yourself in there. Is this? There's a quest for down there, isn't there? Isn't there a kill quest for down in there? like a certain amount of those people. Oh my goodness, another rare? Okay. Is it? I mean, sure. As long as I can pull the stuff, I think I... Just gonna give this a minute and see if I can lock any like patrols down or anything. Like see if there's any patrols kind of coming around or basically anything like that. I think I should be able to get this guy, right? Yeah. It's more that guy that I'm kind of questioning. Cheetah going on. That's a good move. I haven't seen any Pats go, so... He does hit hard, though, for sure. Like, he hit pretty hard to get my pet down that far. Okay, what do we get? Ooh. Not sure why this game hates us. I don't think that's... I mean, it's good, but ultimately I think you want to keep the leather, right? I don't know. That's a tough one. Do I go with the intellect there? Anybody? Any hardcore players in the chat? Do I go with the intellect? I mean, obviously I'm going to go with the... Oh my goodness, that was a full heal. Obviously, I'm going to go with the shadow and the firepower for traps. Doi. JK's because we don't even have a shadow trap. I need that wool though. This is tough. Can't really get rid of my pet food either. Unfortunately. I'm going to make some more band-aids anyway. It's not a big deal. I do need more moon pelts though. What is this? Oh, the buzz box is down here. Nice. It's awesome. I mean, that's -2 agility, but +5 intellect. And I know, obviously, agility is your main stat, so I'm going to guess that we stay with the agility there, but it's not... That's not a bad... That's actually one of the better, like seven stats is pretty good. Too bad that wasn't leather and agility, right? Get that Briarthorn too while we're here. Okay. 2. This guy's going to give me 2. I'm going to slap him. Doesn't he know I'm having bag issues? This guy. Look at what he's doing to me. Is there anything that like doesn't sell for anything? I mean, 11 silver leaf, but I guess I can't really do anything with the tiger's eye, so I might as well get rid of that, eh? It's only 30 silver to a vendor. I mean, kind of cool though how we got 2 rares. I mean, at the end of the day, what we got that one? No, we got that and then the belt. So that was worth about 7 gold, that rare. And then the other one was, well, I got the sword going into it. So that's 10 gold plus 4 from the cloak. So I mean, altogether, I didn't even get the Briarthorn, which is why I went in there. Altogether, those 2 rare mobs probably got me like 20 silver. Pretty good. I'll be honest though, I'm kind of jonesing, like as a shaman main like raider. I'm kind of jonesing to start. I have a Tauren shaman. Kind of jonesing to start an orc like enhancement shaman. Although I leveled mine as Ellie and I liked it. I didn't find it too slow or anything. Like a lot of people think it's like really man hungry and stuff. I did a lot of instant stuff anyway, so I didn't really find it too bad. But let's go down this way. I never really found it too cumbersome, like the mana usage and stuff. But I kind of want to start an orc, like maybe an orc, like enhancement shaman would be really cool to play hardcore in. Get that 2-hander and just start smacking. Oh, did I get 2 of them? Not 2 chances at drop though, right? Oh, misses the multi-shot though. Send this hunter back to the shooting range. What's this worth? 142? Pretty good. Alright, 142. You've been eliminated. I totally respect Grace for Days sub icons now of wanting those bags because bag space is ridiculous. It is an issue. I get it. I understand it. At least there's a lot of them around here. This actually isn't too bad. Graveyard, don't want to go anywhere near there. There you are. I always find it weird how that's a level 15 quest, but they have like, that's a different wave quest, which I don't want to deal with. It's a scary wave quest. Let's go over this way then. And hopefully by the time we're up and around, we're done. Now I wonder, while I'm down here, if I don't run that way, right? And get that flight path so that I can go between Aberdeen and what's the Ashenvale one called? Astronar? Is that what it's called? I think. And have a little bit more flexibility that way. There it is. One more. One more, and then we are done. Looks like there's a couple of them here. Oh, I waited too long on my multi-shot. Brutal. Is this it? It's not. I think there was another one in here. Poke you with the staff, though. There it is. Okay. So, yeah, let's run down there right now, like while we're down here, because like look at this, there to there, and then I mean, it's a distance again, like here to here, it's a distance, but then we're already closer, so it's gonna save us time in the long run. That's that one. That's the help one. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those ones. And that escort quest is a nightmare, right? I think the escort quest you kind of have to be careful with as well, right? Yeah, this isn't a bad run at all. And I think this area actually sends you up here. I'm pretty sure. I wonder what zone will start like with contested quests. I mean, there's some in the Thousand Needles there if we choose to go over that way. There's some contested in Windshear Crag actually, right? In Stone Talon that come from the goblins. That would be relevant. Just trying to think of where I can weave in my Horde experience where possible. Ashenvale, I don't think there's any. It's all faction related. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all pretty faction related, so no help there. Let's use Wizzy Bang's Gunny Sack. That's a pretty cool bag. Look at that. That's a pretty cool looking bag. Whoops. It's also nice that you can use cheetah everywhere. Why did I go up here? Good question. They're down here. How did I miss them? Yikes. So that's a little bit higher level. That's like a level 21, right? 20 and 21. So yellow, but now I wonder. Now we've got underbelly scales that are yellow, and the brutes are 20, so that kind of makes that a little bit more of a preferable zone right now, right? We've got the Lost Master that's done. Let's go down to Astronar and figure it out. Because I'm not scared of doing yellow quests. It's not concerning to me. But just trying to make sure they're the right ones, right? Like that I'm not walking into certain death for things. But like level 18 now, level 20, so that's on the lower end of it. And I think that's honestly the best we're going to get, because if you go Duskwood right now, you've got 21, 20, 21. Like this is the same, so what was that? Duskwood, that was a 22, right? In Duskwood? Sorry, guys. Yeah, 20. Find out what's happening in Raven Hill. So that's a lower 20 area as well. So I think whether I stick with these ones in Darkshore or whether I go over to Redridge and finish those up, I think you're pretty even. Redridge may be a little bit better because you've got the green quest there to start you off at least. I'm not super familiar with what the rest of Redridge has to offer though. I've only done the first part to what I can remember recently. I haven't done too much of the other side, so it does make me a little bit nervous. Not that I'm an Ashenvale expert either. Stone Talon. There's 2 Stone Talon quests? Really? I mean, okay. What's this quest? This is 22, 21. 22, and that's 21 there. But that's 18. But how do you... Is there a different alliance way of sneaking in? Because if you're reclaiming the peak And that is level 20. What was it? Level 27? If that's a level 26, 27 quest up there, reclaiming the Charred Veil. Oh, but the Charred Veil's down here, isn't it? Interesting. Isn't that who you're supposed to go to for that quest? I guess not. All right, let's fly back. Aren't there 2 flight paths in Felwood for Alliance players? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to fly back. Because right now my latency is showing up as a red bar. So I don't want to get risky here. But it's showing low. So it should be okay. But it's showing red. So I just don't want to disconnect or something. Red bar is bugging me out down there. Like my game seems fine. It seems to be responding fine, but I don't really know what's going on here. Struggling with the rocks in this place, I tell you. What's this one for? Oh, the pelts. Yeah. Okay. Volcor and Darkshore and give him the enchanted Moonstalker cloak. Yeah, okay. That's nice of you. in Dark Shore. Where is he? Oh, he's down there. Huh. That's the... And so we come back to the root of my problem. Do you do that? Because that is the sketchy escort quest, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I remember that. What quest does he have? Oh, Deep Ocean Vast Sea. Not a 10-foot pole, I told you. We're never touching that. Okay. So we're selling that. We're going to sell that for sure. Sell. Sell. Sell that. Sell. Sell. That was not as good, right? 7.5. Yeah, not as good. Sell that. Can't sell that. That's actually the part of the quest. We're going to keep that just for a sec. We need to herb the next time. Or sorry, we need to do alchemy the next time we're on. Sell those two. Stuff's repaired. Okay. Ooh, we're over gold now? Hello. And then once we hit level 22, that's just all going to go directly in the dumps, into the depths of hunter skills. All right, guys. So that's where we're going to call this for the night. We had a nice stream. Thanks everyone for joining in. We, just for a quick recap for those of you who missed the first part of it, we zug-zugged in ZG with the guild on Scarum Horde side, and we did that so that we could get an extra heart for rebuffing on next Tuesday, where we will be attempting our, I think, well, second consecutive, but fourth overall one night nax, and usually for those we're heading out at basically the end of the spider wing to get at least one buff, or heading out at some point so that we're buff for frostworm essentially. But for tonight, so we finished up that ZG. Nothing else was really cooking on Scarum, so we hopped over and we did some hardcore, which is great because I've wanted to do that for a while, and I actually had a lot of fun. So I think we'll be going and doing some more hardcore soon, and hopefully get this hunter up a little bit higher. And we just have to figure out where we want to go pathing wise, but I think we've got enough quests available to us that we're gonna be looking pretty good for a while, especially because we still have rested XP too. So we're gonna get back on the hunter as soon as possible. In terms of the next stream, we are looking at probably Saturday, where we are going to be doing a soft res of BWL MC, and we'll do that on the Resto Shaman, trying to get that Rejuve gem. So hopefully we get that, and as it says in the description there, we pull at 8 p.m. EST on Saturday. So we might be on tomorrow for some variety, but if not, we'll be on Saturday at 8 p.m. EST. But if you enjoyed the stream, it'd be great if you click that follow button below. That's going to tell you exactly when I go online next. But like I said, as of right now, Saturday, 8 p.m., maybe tomorrow, and we'll try to mix some variety in on the weekend too. But guys, really